darshan. We are now going to be having the very, very powerful darshan of Bhagavan Tripurantaka Murthy and Rishabharuda Murthy, forms of Paramashiva. I request all the participants. Now, during the darshan, you all can continuously post any prayers you want on the chat. You can put it on the YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, as well as on the Zoom chats. And you will be receiving the live blessings directly from Swamiji himself. Now, let's enter into the darshan today. Swamiji is going to be showering us all directly from the highest frequency, where Swamiji is going to be in the intense samadhi and radiating through his Divya Sharira. Swamiji is going to be blessing all of us. So we are going to be having the alive darshan today, but understand it is very, very, very powerful. It is the same as live darshan, so do not miss out on this. Let us now enter into the darshan.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes. Nityanandan kalpadaranam வேங்கை மனம் தன்னை கட்டுள் வைத்த பெரும் வெற்றி வாழ்வதனை தந்துவிடும் குரு நித்யானந்தன் கல்பதரு தரிசனம் வேங்கை மனம் தன்னை கட்டுள் வைத்த பெரும் வெற்றி வாழ்வதனை தந்துவிடும் குரு நித்யானந்தன் கல்பதரு தரிசனம் குரு நித்யானந்தன் கல்பதரு தரிசனம் பாதம் தன்னை அடையும் தாயின் மடி தாய்
ஏற்றுக்கொள்ளும் உயர் புத்தி நிலை தன்னை காட்டிவிடும் நித்யானந்தன் கல்பதரு தரிசனம். குரு நித்யானந்தன் கல்பதரு தரிசனம். தியானம் தானே தந்த தாகம் தீர்த்து விடும் ஆன்ம ஞானம் எனும் ஆனந்தம் கூட்டிடும் நித்யானந்தன் கல்பதரு தரிசனம். தியானம் தானே தந்த தாகம் தீர்த்து விடும் ஆன்ம ஞானம் எனும் ஆனந்தம் கூட்டிடும் நித்யானந்தன் கல்பதரு தரிசனம். குரு நித்யானந்தன் கல்பதரு தரிசனம். காக்கும் நித்ய தெய்வம் இங்கு வருமோ வேண்டும் தன்னை அள்ளி தருமோ. காக்கும் நித்ய தெய்வம் இங்கு வருமோ வேண்டும் வரம் தன்னை அள்ளி தருமோ. காணும் உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் ஆனந்த தருணமோ நித்யானந்தன் கல்பதரு.
As all of us are enjoying, rejoicing this extraordinarily graceful, powerful darshan of Bhagavan Tripurantaka Murthy form of Paramashiva, the Nijavatara, as our beloved Swamiji. We are now going to be taking all of you through a list of social media platforms through which you can connect to Swamiji and you can post your messages, and Swamiji himself will be attending each of your messages and giving blessings to all of you via these social media platforms. Understand, Swamiji is continuously available and Swamiji himself is going to be personally attending to your prayers. So we are now going to be taking you through those platforms where you can directly post your prayers. I request all of you to kindly take your gadgets. The first platform is YouTube. Please head to Kailasa's SPH Nithyananda YouTube channel. Go to the live video and right under that in the live chat section, you can post your prayers and receive the blessing directly from Swamiji. This is in Kailasa's SPH Nithyananda YouTube channel. Make sure to hit the subscribe button and make sure to join the community too so that you can avail lot more services. The next is WhatsApp. Please head to kailasa.org and join our WhatsApp community there. You'll be prompted with the WhatsApp icon, just tapping which you will be becoming a member of the WhatsApp community where you can post your prayers directly to Swamiji via WhatsApp and receive his powerful blessings. The next is x.com, formerly Twitter. Please head to Kailasa's SPH Nithyananda Paramashivoham Twitter handle. Go to the topmost pinned tweet. Tap on the reply icon using the hashtag #AskTheAvatar. You can post your prayers and receive the direct blessings from Swamiji via Twitter. The next is Instagram. Please head to Kailasa's SPH Nithyananda Instagram handle. If you're new here, make sure to click that follow button. Now go to the profile picture. Just tap on the profile picture and it will lead you to the live video. Right under that, in the comment section, you can post your prayers and receive the direct blessings from Swamiji via Instagram. The next is Facebook. Please head to Kailasa's SPH JGM Nithyananda Paramashivoham Facebook page. Go to the live video and make sure to, if you're new here, make sure to hit on the follow button. Once you go to the live video, right under that, in the live chat section, you can post your prayers and Swamiji himself will be personally blessing you. So do not miss out on this. Go to the comment section and you can post your prayers on Facebook.
And as all of us receive the initiation into leadership consciousness, being our own boss, and this very powerful process today, we request all the participants to take this opportunity to share this powerful darshan with your loved ones, your near and dear ones, invite them to experience this powerful darshan. And Kailasa's parliamentary voting welcomes all the participants, all the Hindus members around the world for today's voting. Today's society widely suffers from the delusion that choice equates to freedom and the ability to select our relationships, possessions, what we do. However, all these choices without a defined purpose are stealing your life because it is a delusion. They give the appearance of substance when there is none. True freedom lies in realizing and living your life's mission, fitting into the shoes of your life's purpose. Unfortunately, many people miss their life's purpose for a smaller choice, mistaking these for freedom. But without a purpose, these choices are futile. Purpose alone brings meaning to everything else. A question for all of you is, are you interested in learning how to identify and fulfill your life's purpose and manifest your true potential? Do you want to understand more about true freedom and the delusion of choice? Do you wish to manifest the power of Ishwaratva to live your desired life and become a leader? And would you like to learn these principles, apply to education and guide the future generations? Please take a few minutes and cast your vote. The link that is being projected to all of you, please vote at kailasa.org/Hindu-votes. Next is Kailasa's Chitsabha, the Chitsabha House of Parliament. As per the revelations of Swamiji's on leadership, what is the essence of true freedom and how does having a life's purpose contribute to this understanding? The first option being true freedom lies in realizing and living your life's mission, fitting into the shoes of your life's purpose. The second option being without a purpose, choices are futile, as purpose alone brings meaning to everything else and it defines your needs and reasons behind them. Third is leadership is a state, not a status. Fourth is responding spontaneously to situation is responsibility. I request all the participants that are sitting here with us, take a few minutes and please head to kailasa.org/Hindu-votes and please cast your votes. Now we are also going to be seeing the Kailasa parliamentary voting results from the voting that was held on 29th December 2023. The question was, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism had introduced the concept of Sattva Tattva, highlighting the interconnectedness of static matter, dynamic activity, and strategic existence. Contrary to the misconception of separation, these elements are interconnected and conscious will can influence them. Understanding this empowers you to transcend the negative thoughts, elevating your consciousness for a happier and a more fulfilling life. Now, out of this, there were two choices given. 7% had voted saying, when the question was, are you ready to make this truth as a reality in your life and transcend the self-imposed limitations? And 1% also voted for saying that they wish to harness the power of consciousness over matter, and 92% voted for all of the above. The Chitsabha voting from the same day, that was conducted on the same day, where the question that was asked was, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism revealed profound insights into rewiring our brains to mirror the superconsciousness. Which dimension resonated the most with you, sparking a desire to delve deeper into its secrets? And the options were, 39% had actually voted for saying rewiring the brain to reflect consciousness. 35% voted for Shiva Vidya, learning deeper revelations about how Paramashiva manifests and functions with the 25 heads, 50 hands, and 75 eyes simultaneously, spontaneously. 9% had voted for the 5 faces and faces of Paramashiva. 9% voted for Sattva Tattva, understanding about static matter, dynamic activity, and strategic existence. 4% for number universe and 4% for frequency universe. We thank all the participants who have been sincerely participating in the Kailasa's parliamentary voting. We also encourage
all the participants to take a few minutes, share this link to as many people as possible. Understand, through this effort, Swamiji is unifying the 2 billion Hindus across the world, bringing the Hindu diaspora together. Sanatana Hindu Dharma being one of the largest religions in the world, yet the 2 billion of us do not have a one unifying voice. That voice is Swamiji, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Unfortunately, we Hindus are not taking this opportunity, taking this power that we have in our hands to make decisions for ourselves. Swamiji has spearheaded various initiatives, one of it being conducting these daily Kailasa parliamentary voting. All the participants that are participating intensely, like every day without missing, you're sitting and participating in this voting continuously, then understand your sincere participation is recognized and you soon will be chosen. You will be part of the list where people who are going to be chosen to be part of the Kailasa's governance. So do not miss out on this. We request all the participants to continuously and intensely participate in the voting. Now with this, we are going to be moving to the next segment where we are having the temples, Kailasa temples from worldwide who are celebrating today's auspicious celebrations of the Jayanti Brahmotsavam. Let us now witness the grand celebration and the beautiful deities of Swamiji from across the globe.
Nithyananda, Kailasa welcomes you to the 18th day celebrations of the deities of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivoham, in Kailasas around the world, are gracing in the blue and the golden ornament. Let us now offer our gratitude and devotion to the deities of the Supreme Pontiff. 8 days.
ॐ सहस्रदलपङ्कजे सकलशीतरश्मिप्रभं वराभयकराम्बुजं विमलगन्धपुष्पाम्बरं प्रसन्नवदनेक्षणं सकलदेवतारूपिणं स्मरेच्छिरसि हंसकं तदभिधानपूर्वं गुरुम् अथ धूपः ॐ धूरसि धूर्वधूर्वन्तं धूर्वदन्योऽस्म धूर्वदितं धूर्वयं वयं धूर्वामस्त्वं देवानामसि सस्मितमं पप्रितमं जिष्णतमं वह्नितमं देवहूतममर्तमसि हविर्दा स्वमाह्वा पित्रस्य त्वाचक्षुषाम ॐ उद्दीप्य स्वजातवेदो भग्निर्निरसिंहम वसुगुष्य मह्यमावह जीवनं च दिशो दिशा मानो हि गुंसी जातवेदो कामस्वं पुरुषं जगत् अभिप्रदग्न आगहि श्रियामा परिपादय श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद नैवेद्यम् ॐ मधुवातारतायते मधुक्षरन्ति सिन्धवः माध्वीर्नः सन्तोषसीः मधुरक्तमुदोषसि मधुमत्पार्थिवगुम्रजः मधुद्योरस्तु नः पिता मधुमान्नो वनस्पतिर्मधुवागुमस्तु सूर्यः माध्वीर्गावो भवन्तु नः मधु 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 श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः अमृतं महानैवेद्यं निवेदयामि नैवेद्यानन्तरमाचमनं समर्पयामि नीराजनम् ॐ साङ्ग्रहण्येष्यायजते इमान् जनतागुं सङ्ग्रहाणीति द्वादशनीरशना भवति द्वादशमासा संवत्सरः संवत्सरमेवावरुन्धे मौञ्जी भवति ऊर्ध्वै मुञ्जाः ऊर्जमेवावरुन्धे चित्रानक्षत्रं भवति चित्रं वा एतत्कर्म कर्पूरगौरं करुणावतारं संसारसारं भुजगेन्द्रहारं सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः कर्पूरनीराजनं सन्दर्शयामि रक्षान् धारयामि शोणाद्रीशावताराय ज्योतिस्सम्भस्वरूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् तत्त्वज्ञानप्रदाताय नित्यानन्देश्वररूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् मूलप्रकृतिरूपाय परमशिवशक्तिस्वरूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् दण्डत्रिशूलहस्ताय कालकालस्वरूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् आदिपूज्याय देवाय सकृत्पूर्णत्वरूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् सर्वाभयविनाशकाय शत्रुसंहाररूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् योगपट्टाभिषिक्ताय राजसन्न्यासधारिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् सार्वभौमैकपत्याय राजराजार्चिताय च श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् मङ्गलम् कल्पवृक्षाय मङ्गलम् ज्ञानदायिने परमशिवाय श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वराय मङ्गलम् मङ्गलम् श्रीविद्याम्बायै मङ्गलम् कामदायिन्यै सर्वमङ्गलदात्री नित्यानन्देश्वर्यै मङ्गलम् मङ्गलम् गुरुदेवाय मोक्षमूलाय मङ्गलम् परमावताराय नित्यानन्दाय गुरवे मङ्गलम् त्वं स्मृतमहं धन्य मम प्राणमहेश्वर गङ्गाधरनामेति स्तोत्रस्थानं ददाम्यहम् हरि ओम् तत्सत् सर्वं भगवच्छ्री नित्यानन्द परमशिवपादुकार्पणमस्तु ॐ नित्यानन्दम्
சிரசினை கொண்டு அருந்தரும் சிவனே போற்றி. ஆயிரம் கைகள் கொண்டு அணைக்கின்ற தூயவா போற்றி. உன்னத சத்தியத்தை உரைக்கின்ற தேவனே போற்றி. என் நாட்டு ஜீவனுக்கும் இறைவா போற்றி. ஔஷதம் தந்தருக்கும் சதாசிவா போற்றி. பர்வதம் இருக்கின்ற பரமேஸ்வரனே
Nityananda, Satya-Nitya-Rupa, Nityananda, Satya-Nitya-Rupa, Brahma Nityananda, Vishnu Shiva-Rupa, Brahma Nityananda, Vishnu Shiva-Rupa, Ananda Tandava Nitya Hare Nityananda, Paramahamsa Shri Nitya Hare Nityananda, Ananda Tandava Nitya Hare Nityananda, Paramahamsa Shri Nitya Hare Nityananda. Nitya Nityananda, Satya Nitya-Rupa, Nitya Nityananda, Satya Nitya-Rupa. பிறந்தாய் ஐயா நித்யா, திருவண்ணாமலையில் விரிந்தாய் ஐயா, மனித உருவெடுத்த தெய்வம் ஐயா, இந்த உலகை காக்க வந்த ஞானி ஐயா, ஞான தொடுதல் மூலமாக எங்கள் நோயை கரைய வைத்தாய் ஐயா, புனிதமான உந்தன் பாதத்தால் தலையெழுத்தை மாற்றிய ஐயா, பாதை காக்கும் பரமனும் நீ, பாதம் தொடவே அருளனும் நீ, வேதம் எல்லாம் உன்னுருவம் வரும், வெற்றி எல்லாம் உன்வடிவம், தெய்வம் என்றால் நீ மட்டும் தான் ஐயா, தெய்வமே நீ தென் சொட்டுதான், கற்றதெல்லாம் உன்னை மட்டும் தான் ஐயா, காண வேண்டும் தினமுனைதான். நித்யா நித்யானந்தா, சத்யா நித்யரூபா, நித்யா நித்யானந்தா, சத்யா நித்யரூபா. ஆயிரம் கண் கொண்டு பார்த்திருப்பாய் மனிதன், அவளம் எல்லாமே தீர்த்து வைப்பாய். பார்வைப்படுகின்ற சிவன் வடிவம் யாரும் பாராயிடமெல்லாம் முன்னூறுவம். வேண்டும் மனதிற்குள் புகுந்திருப்பாய் நித்யா, வேண்டாதவர்களும் இறந்திருப்பாய். தாண்டி குறுகின்ற மனமடக்கி உன்னை தாங்கி தொழுதாலே அரவணைப்பாய். விதிக்கும் விதியாய் இருப்பவன் நீ, விதிக்குள் இருக்கும் விளைவுகள் நீ, இருக்கும் கதியாய் இருப்பவன் நீ, கவலை உலதும் கருவியும் நீ. செக்க சிவந்திருக்கும் செங்கரிலும் நீதான், சிந்தை குளிர வைக்கும் பெண்ணிலவு. பிரபஞ்சம் எல்லாமே உன் சிரிப்பு, இந்த அண்டம் எல்லாமே உன் படைப்பு. நித்யானந்தா 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 ஹரி நித்யானந்தா சிவ நித்யானந்தா ஸ்ரீ நித்யானந்தா ஸ்ரீ நித்யானந்தா ஸ்ரீ நித்யானந்தா.
ನಿನ್ನನೇ ನಂಬಿ ಬಂದರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ, ಎಲ್ಲವೂ ನೀನೇ ಎಂದರು. ನಿನ್ನನೇ ನಂಬಿ ಬಂದರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ, ಎಲ್ಲವೂ ನೀನೇ ಎಂದರು. ನೀನಾದರೂ ನೀನೇ ನಾನಾದರೂ, ನಾನೇ ನೀನಾದರೂ ನೀನೇ ನಾನಾದರೂ, ನೀನೇ ನೀನೇ ಎಂದೆನ್ನಬಹುದೇನು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ನಿನ್ನನೇ ನಂಬಿ ಬಂದರು, ನೀನೇ ನೀನೇ ಎಂದೆನ್ನಬಹುದೇನು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ನಿನ್ನನೇ ನಂಬಿ ಬಂದರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ, ಎಲ್ಲವೂ ನೀನೇ ಎಂದರು. ನಿನ್ನನೇ ನಂಬಿ ಬಂದರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ, ಎಲ್ಲವೂ ನೀನೇ ಎಂದರು. ಜ್ಞಾನವ ಪಡೆಯದಿದ್ದರು ಜ್ಞಾನಿಯ ನಂಬಿದ್ದರು, ಜ್ಞಾನವ ಪಡೆಯದಿದ್ದರು ಜ್ಞಾನಿಯ ನಂಬಿದ್ದರು, ಸತ್ಯವನರಿಯ ಬಂದಿದ್ದರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ಮಿಥ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಎನ್ನ ನೂಕಬಹುದೇನು, ಸತ್ಯವನರಿಯ ಬಂದಿದ್ದರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ಮಿಥ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಎನ್ನ ನೂಕಬಹುದೇನು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ನಿನ್ನನೇ ನಂಬಿ ಬಂದರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ, ಎಲ್ಲವೂ ನೀನೇ ಎಂದರು. ನಿನ್ನನೇ ನಂಬಿ ಬಂದರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ, ಎಲ್ಲವೂ ನೀನೇ ಎಂದರು. ಎಂದಿಗೂ ನಾ ಗೆಲ್ಲದಿದ್ದರೂ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಗೆದ್ದವನಾದ ನಿನ್ನ. ಎಂದಿಗೂ ನಾ ಗೆಲ್ಲದಿದ್ದರೂ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಗೆದ್ದವನಾದ ನಿನ್ನ. ದಾಸಿಯೇ ನಾನಾಗಿದ್ದರೂ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ, ದಾನವರಿಗೆನ್ನ ಒಪ್ಪಿಸಬಹುದೇನು. ದಾಸಿಯೇ ನಾನಾಗಿದ್ದರೂ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ, ದಾನವರಿಗೆನ್ನ ಒಪ್ಪಿಸಬಹುದೇನು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ನಿನ್ನನೇ ನಂಬಿ ಬಂದರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ, ಎಲ್ಲವೂ ನೀನೇ ಎಂದರು. ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿನ್ನನೇ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಎಲ್ಲವೂ ನೀನೇ ಎಂದರು. ಹರಿಯದವರು ಅರಿತಂತಿದ್ದರು, ಹರಿಯದವರು ಅರಿತಂತಿದ್ದರು, ಹರಿದವರು ಅರಿಯದಂತಿದ್ದರು, ಹರಿದವರು ಅರಿಯದಂತಿದ್ದರು. ಇದೆಲ್ಲವರ ಅರಿವು ನಿನಗಿದ್ದರು ನಿತ್ಯ, ಇದೆಲ್ಲವರ ಅರಿವು ನಿನಗಿದ್ದರು. ಹರಿಯದವನಂತೆ ನೀ ಸುಮ್ಮನಿರಬಹುದೇನು, ನಿನ್ನನೇ ನಂಬಿ ಬಂದರು. ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಎಲ್ಲವೂ ನೀನೇ ಎಂದರು. ನಿನ್ನನೇ ನಂಬಿ ಬಂದರು. ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಎಲ್ಲವೂ ನೀನೇ ಎಂದರು. ಸಾನ್ನಿಧ್ಯವನ್ನು ನೀಡಬಾರದೇನು. ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನೇ ನಂಬಿ ಬಂದರು. ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಎಲ್ಲವೂ ನೀನೇ ಎಂದರು. ನಿನ್ನನೇ ನಂಬಿ ಬಂದರು. ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಎಲ್ಲವೂ ನೀನರು. ಜನ್ಮ ಹೊತ್ತರೇನು, ಈಸು ಜನ್ಮ ಹೊತ್ತರೇನು, ಈಸು ಕರ್ಮ ಕಳೆದರೇನು, ಈಸು ಕರ್ಮ ಕಳೆದರೇನು. ನಿತ್ಯವಾದುದನ್ನು ನೀ ತೊರೆದಿದ್ದರೆ, ನಿತ್ಯ ನಿತ್ಯವಾದುದನ್ನು ನೀ ತೊರೆದಿದ್ದರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬರುವುದಕ್ಕೆ ಅರ್ಥವೇನು. ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿನ್ನನೇ ನಂಬಿ ಬಂದರು. ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಎಲ್ಲವೂ ನೀನೇ ಎಂದರು. ನಿನ್ನನೇ ನಂಬಿ ಬಂದರು. ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಎಲ್ಲವೂ ನೀನೇ ಎಂದರು. ನಾನೇ ನೀನಾದರೂ, ನೀನೇ ನಾನಾದರೂ, ನಾನೇ ನೀನಾದರೂ, ನೀನೇ ನಾನಾದರೂ, ನೀನೇ ನೀನೇ ಎಂದೆನ್ನಬಹುದೇನು. ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿನ್ನನೇ ಬಿ ಬಂದರು. ನೀನೇ ಎಂದೆನ್ನಬಹುದೇನು. ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿನ್ನನೇ ನಂಬಿ ಬಂದರು. ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಎಲ್ಲವೂ ನೀನೇ ಎಂದರು. ನಿನ್ನನೇ ನಂಬಿ ಬಂದರು. ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಎಲ್ಲವೂ ನೀನೇ ಎಂದರು. ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ವಿದ್ಯೆ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಬುದ್ಧಿ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಬುದ್ಧಿ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ಬುದ್ಧಿಯಿಂದ ನಮ್ಮ ಮನವ ಬದಲಿಸುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ಬುದ್ಧಿಯಿಂದ ನಮ್ಮ ಮನವ ಬದಲಿಸುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಧೈರ್ಯ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಧೈರ್ಯ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ಧೈರ್ಯ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಮರಣದ ಭಯ ಹೋಗಿಸುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ಧೈರ್ಯ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಮರಣದ ಭಯ ಹೋಗಿಸುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಮಂತ್ರ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಮಂತ್ರ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ಮಂತ್ರದಿಂದ ಶರೀರ ಮನವ ಶುದ್ಧಿ ಮಾಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ಮಂತ್ರದಿಂದ ಶರೀರ ಮನವ ಶುದ್ಧಿ ಮಾಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಮಂತ್ರ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಮಂತ್ರ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ತಂತ್ರ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ಯಂತ್ರ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ತಂತ್ರ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ಯಂತ್ರ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ತಂತ್ರದಿಂದ ದೈವ ಶಕ್ತಿಯ ತಿಳಿಸುವವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ಯಂತ್ರಗಳ ಮಹಿಮಯ ತೊರೆದವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ಯೋಗ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ಜ್ಞಾನ ಕೊಡುವ ಯೋಗ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ಜ್ಞಾನ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ಯೋಗದಿಂದ ಆರೋಗ್ಯದ ಭಾಗ್ಯ ಕೊಟ್ಟ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ಯೋಗದಿಂದ ಆರೋಗ್ಯದ ಭಾಗ್ಯ ಕೊಟ್ಟ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ಜ್ಞಾನದ ಸಾಕಾರವೇ ನೀನಾಗಿರುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ಜ್ಞಾನದ ಸಾಕಾರವೇ ನೀನಾಗಿರುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಪ್ರಾಣ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯ ಪ್ರಾಣ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ಪ್ರಾಣ ಶಕ್ತಿಯ ನಿಯಂತ್ರಿಪತಿ ನೀ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ಪ್ರಾಣ ಶಕ್ತಿಯ ನಿಯಂತ್ರಿಸುವ ಅಧಿಪತಿ ನೀ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಪ್ರಾಣ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಪ್ರಾಣ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ಫಲವ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಸತ್ಯ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಸತ್ಯ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ಸತ್ಯ ಅರಿತು ಪರಮಹಂಸನಾದೆ ನೀನು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ಸತ್ಯ ಅರಿತು ಪರಮಹಂಸನಾದೆ ನೀನು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ವರವ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ವರವ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ವರವ ನೀವ ಕಲ್ಪವೃಕ್ಷವೇ ನೀನಾದೆ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ವರವ ನೀವ ಕಲ್ಪವೃಕ್ಷವೇ ನೀನಾದೆ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ದೀಕ್ಷೆ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ದೀಕ್ಷೆ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ದೀಕ್ಷೆಯಿಂದ ಪ್ರಜ್ಞೆಯನ್ನು ಮೆಲಕೆತ್ತುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ದೀಕ್ಷೆಯಿಂದ ಪ್ರಜ್ಞೆಯನ್ನು ಮೆಲಕೆತ್ತುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ದೀಕ್ಷೆ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ದೀಕ್ಷೆ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ಶಾಂತಿ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ಅಮೃತ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ಶಾಂತಿ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ಅಮೃತ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ಶಾಂತಿಯಿಂದ ಪರಮ ಶಾಂತಿಯ ನೀಡುವವನೇ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ಅಮೃತದಿಂದ ಅಮರತ್ವವ ನೀ ಪಡೆದೆ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ಮುಕ್ತಿ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ಆನಂದ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ಮುಕ್ತಿ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ಆನಂದ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ಮುಕ್ತಿ ನೀಡುವ ಸದ್ಗುರುವಾಗಿ ಹುಟ್ಟಿ ಬಂದೆ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ಮುಕ್ತಿ ನೀಡುವ ಸದ್ಗುರುವಾಗಿ ಹುಟ್ಟಿ ಬಂದೆ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ಆನಂದದಿಂದ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊಂಡೊಯ್ಯುವವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ಆನಂದದಿಂದ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊಂಡೊಯ್ಯುವವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಶಕ್ತಿ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಶಕ್ತಿ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ಶಕ್ತಿಯಿಂದ ಹೊಸ ಬಾಳು ರೂಪಿಸುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ಶಕ್ತಿಯಿಂದ ಹೊಸ ಬಾಳು ರೂಪಿಸುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಶಕ್ತಿ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಶಕ್ತಿ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ.
ಜನ್ಮ ಜನ್ಮಮಾய் செய்த தவமோ உற்ற நண்பனாய் நித்யானந்தனு வந்து உதித்தான். ஜென்ம ஜன்மமாய் செய்த தவமோ உற்ற நண்பனாய் நித்யானந்தனு வந்து உதித்தான். காக்கும் இறையே நட்பின் உருவாய் வந்த களிப்பால் கட்டு கடங்கா மகிழ்வு கொண்டேன். மலை போல் வரும் துயர் யாவையும் நொடிப்போதினில் கொடியாக்கிட புயலாய் வருவான். துணையென வருவான். ஜென்ம ஜென்மமாய் செய்த தவமோ உற்ற நண்பனாய் நித்யானந்தனு வந்து உதித்தான். உடல் மாய்க்கும் நோய் வந்த போதும் உயிர் காக்கும் மருந்தாகி நின்றிடுவான். மனம் காட்டும் இடர்கள் தீர இதம் சேர்க்கும் வார்த்தைகளை பேசிடுவான். அவன் பேசிடுவான். தலை தூக்கிடும் கருவங்களை தடம் மாற்றிட வெடிப்பான். தலை தூக்கிடும் கருவங்களை தடம் மாற்றிட வெடிப்பான். பின் கருணை மழையாய் பொழிவான். தினம் கருணை மழையாய் பொழிவான். பின் கருணை மழையாய் பொழிவான். தினம் கருணை மழையாய் பொழிவான். ஜென்ம ஜென்மமாய் செய்த தவமோ உற்ற நண்பனாய் நித்யானந்தன் வந்து உதித்தான், வந்து உதித்தான். எந்தன் மகிழ்வை தளர்த்திடச் செய்வான், நித்தின் மகிழ்வை தளர்த்திடச் செய்வான். எந்தன் மகிழ்வை தளர்த்திடச் செய்வான், நித்தின் மகிழ்வை தளர்த்திடச் செய்வான். ஜென்ம ஜென்மமாய் ஜென்ம ஜென்மமாய் ஜென்ம ஜென்மமாய் ஜென்ம ஜென்மமாய் ஜென்ம ஜென்மமாய் செய்த தவமோ உற்ற நண்பனாய் நித்யானந்தன் வந்து உதித்தான், வந்து உதித்தான்.
As the ultimate manifestation of Paramashiva's Tripurantaka Murthy, Vrishabharuda Murthy, Vrishabhantika Murthy, I bless you all with Paramadvaita. I shower you all with Paramadvaita. All the Paramashivoham level 1 participants, I initiate all of you into intense Nirvikalpa Samadhi and Yoga Spurana. All the Paramashivoham level 2 participants, I give you all liberation from all karmas. Tathas. All Paramashivoham level 3 participants, as Tripurantaka Murthy, I bless you all and awaken all your third eye. All of you will have an awakening of third eye today. You will experience and see Kailasa. Sit. Focus your both eyes on your third eye. Through your third eye, just through your third eye, see my third eye. You will experience awakening of third eye and darshan of Kailasa. Whatever you are seeing, send it as message. Message it back to me. I will give you deeper understandings, clarity, and raise you to the next level. Om, Om, Om.
Nithyananda, Ananda Gandhavasa Nithyananda, Nitya Purisha Nithyananda, Ananda Gandhavasa Nithyananda, Satchidananda Nithyananda, Chinmaya Rupa Nithyananda, Chaitanya Rupa Nithyananda, Advaita Rupa Nithyananda, Nitya Purisha Nithyananda, Ananda Gandhavasa Nithyananda. स्वरूप नित्यानन्द धन्वन्तरये नित्यानन्द दीनोद्धरण नित्यानन्द दिव्य स्वरूप नित्यानन्द ज्ञानप्रदाता नित्यानन्द जीवन मुक्तिदाता नित्यानन्द देवादिदेव नित्यानन्द शरणु शरणु श्री नित्यानन्द धूलिदर्शनं दुःखनाशनं 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 पाददर्शनं पापनाशनं 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 ललाटदर्शनं दरिद्रनाशनं 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 आनन्ददर्शनं कैलाससाधनं 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 धूलिदर्शनं दुःखनाशनं पाददर्शनं पापनाशनं ललाटदर्शनं दरिद्रनाशनं आनन्ददर्शनं कैलाससाधनं नित्यपुरेश नित्यानन्द आनन्दगन्धवास नित्यानन्द नित्यपुरेश नित्यानन्द आनन्दगन्धवास नित्यानन्द सच्चिदानन्द नित्यानन्द चिन्मय रूप नित्यानन्द चैतन्य रूप नित्यानन्द अद्वैत रूप नित्यानन्द नित्यपुरेश नित्यानन्द आनन्दगन्धवास नित्यानन्द आनन्दगन्धवास नित्यानन्द आनन्दगन्धवास नित्यानन्द भज लो नित्यानंद का नाम स्मरण करो उन्हें सुबह और शाम
भज लो नित्यानंद का नाम स्मरण करो उन्हें सुबह और शाम
पाओ नित्यानंद को तुम गंगा स्नान कहे ये समान
आओ नित्यानंद को तुम गंगा स्नान कहे ये समान
भज लो नित्यानंद का नाम स्मरण करो उन्हें सुबह और शाम
भज लो नित्यानंद का नाम स्मरण करो उन्हें सुबह और शाम
पाओ नित्यानंद को तुम गंगा स्नान कहे ये समान
आओ नित्यानंद को तुम गंगा स्नान कहे ये समान
भज लो नित्यानंद का नाम स्मरण करो भजन करो नमन करो नित्या भगवान
स्मरण करो भजन करो नमन करो नित्या भगवान
स्मरण करो भजन करो नमन करो नित्या भगवान
स्मरण करो भजन करो नमन
का नाम स्मरण करो उन्हें सुबह और शाम।
भज लो नित्यानंद का नाम स्मरण करो उन्हें सुबह और शाम।
पाओ नित्यानंद को तुम गंगा स्नान कहे ये समान।
पाओ नित्यानंद को तुम गंगा स्नान कहे ये समान।
भज लो नित्यानंद का नाम। स्मरण करो भजन करो नमन करो नित्य भगवान।
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 मुक्त करो हमें इस माया से हे हम सब तेरे ही संतान।
मुक्त करो हमें इस माया से है हम सब तेरे ही संतान।
मुक्त करो हमें इस माया से हे हम सब तेरे ही संतान।
मुक्त करो हमें इस माया से है हम सब तेरे ही संतान।
भज लो नित्यानंद का नाम स्मरण करो उन्हें सुबह और शाम।
भज लो नित्यानंद का नाम स्मरण करो उन्हें सुबह और शाम।
पाओ नित्यानंद को तुम गंगा स्नान कहे ये समान।
पाओ नित्यानंद को तुम गंगा स्नान कहे ये समान।
भज लो नित्यानंद का नाम स्मरण करो उन्हें सुबह और शाम।
भज लो नित्यानंद का नाम स्मरण करो उन्हें सुबह और शाम।
भज लो नित्यानंद का नाम स्मरण करो उन्हें सुबह और शाम।
भज लो नित्यानंद का नाम स्मरण करो उन्हें सुबह और शाम।
स्मरण करो उन्हें सुबह और शाम।
स्मरण करो उन्हें सुबह और शाम।
मनमोहक जटा स्वरूप
நானே அவன் உன்னில் உறையும் மகாசதா சிவன் நான் தான் சிவன் 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 நானே அவன் 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 உன்னில் உறையும் மகாசதா சிவன் உன்னில் உறையும் மகாசதா சிவன் உன்னத பிறவி நோக்கும் நீ நானாவது உன்னத பிறவி நோக்கும் நீ நானாவது உனக்கு என்னை தெளிவாக்குவது காருண்யம் எனது உன்னத பிறவி நோக்கும் நீ நானாவது உனக்கு என்னை தெளிவாக்குவது காருண்யம் எனது உண்மையை புரிந்து கொள்வாய் மட நெஞ்சே உன்னை நீ புரிந்து கொள்வாய் உண்மையை புரிந்து கொள்வாய் மட நெஞ்சே உன்னை நீ புரிந்து கொள்வாய் என் கண்களை நீ பார்த்தது போதுதான் உனக்கென காத்திருந்தேன் என் கண்களை நீ பார்த்தது போதுதான் உனக்கென காத்திருந்தேன் நான் கால காலமாய் காத்திருந்தேன் நான் கால காலமாய் காத்திருந்தேன் காயும் நிலவும் காட்சியும் இருந்தெல்லா ஒன்றே ஒன்றே நீயும் நானும் இருவிரல்லா ஒன்றே ஒன்றே ஒன்றே
सुरनर मुनिवर गणनमित शंकर शुभवर शुभकर दिगंबर भवहर जट मकुटधर परम पद गुरुवर हर 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 शिव शंकर विभूति सुंदर त्रिशूलधर तकधिमित झणुत धिमित नटन प्रिय गुण सदन शरण पवन शरण नित्यानंद
सदा शिवा नित्यानंद नित्यानंद संन्यास गणराज योगीशा अनन्य सहन गुण सर्वेशा समस्त भक्त जन विश्वेशा
संन्यास गणराज योगीश अनन्य सर्वेश समस्त भक्त जन विश्वेश अखिलांड कोटि ब्रह्मांड नायका
संन्यास राजयोगी नित्यानंद महासदा शिवा
आनंद नित्यानंद गुरु नित्यानंद गुरुदेवा नित्यानंद
सुरनर मुनिवर गणनमित शंकर शुभवर शुभकर दिगंबर भवहर जट मकुटधर परम पद गुरुवर हर 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 शिव शंकर विभूति सुंदर त्रिशूलधर तकधिमित झणुत धिमित नटन प्रिय गुण सदन शरण पवन शरण नित्यानंद
ओम नित्यानंद महासदा शिवोऽहम् ओम नित्यानंद महासदा शिवोऽहम् ओम नित्यानंद महासदा शिवोऽहम्
भोलेनाथ शंभो नित्यानंद शंभो भोलेनाथ शंभो नित्यानंद शंभो नित्यानंद शंभो भोलेनाथ नित्यानंद शंभो
पधारे
नित्यानंद शंभो
पधारे मेरे स्वामी पधारे हैं मेरे स्वामी पधारे हैं के घर घर हर घर गाए मारे नित्यानंद की महिमा घर घर हर घर गाए मारे भोलेनाथ की महिमा धरती पे उतर के एक नर शरीर धर के धरती पे उतर के साधारण नर शरीर धर के ये सर से चरण सुंदर पवन मारे स्वामी पधारे हैं घर घर हर घर गाए मारे नित्यानंद की महिमा घर घर हर घर गाए मारे भोलेनाथ की महिमा भस्मासुर को वर प्रदान किया रावण को लंका दे दी जिसने भी जो भी मांगा दिल से उसे वो सब दे दी
मांगा हमसे कुछ भी नहीं देते गए जो है सभी देखते हैं वो भक्ति कुछ भी उसके सिवा नहीं
तेरी ये अनंत लीला समझ न पाए हम मिलजुल के खुल खुल के गाए मारे नित्यानंद की महिमा घर घर हर घर गाए मारे भोलेनाथ की महिमा इस धरती पे उतर के एक नर शरीर धर के ये थके नहीं अभी रुके नहीं मारे स्वामी पधारे हैं मिलजुल के खुल खुल के गाए मारे नित्यानंद की महिमा तू भी धुन सुन के गुनगुनारे मारे नित्यानंद की महिमा घर घर हर घर गाए मारे नित्यानंद की महिमा घर घर हर घर गाए मारे नित्यानंद की महिमा 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 नित्यानंद की महिमा
दिवसत्वं
कालभैरवाय नमः
जगदादिस्त्वम् अन्तस्त्वं
हे जगत्कारण
मम सङ्घर्षत्वं पूर्णत्वं
हे फलप्रदा
मम भूमिराकाशत्वं नित्यानन्दा मम सर्वस्वं नित्यानन्दा मम सर्वस्वं मम सर्वस्वम् सा रि 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 गा 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 ग म ग म ग म प ग म प म ग म ग रे सा नि सा 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 रि 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 गा 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 सा नि सा नि सा नि सरि नि सा द नि सरि ग रि म ग प म द प नि द नि प द म प द नि नि द द प प म म माता जनकोऽपि त्वं यन्नमयप्पने रात्रिं दिवसत्वं कालभैरवाय नमः जगदादिस्त्वम् अन्तस्त्वं हे जगत्कारण मम सङ्घर्षत्वं पूर्णत्वं हे फलप्रदा मम भूमिराकाशत्वं नित्यानन्दा मम सर्वस्वं नित्यानन्दा मम सर्वस्वम् सनातन धर्म के उधार सकल जग दुख दैत्य संहार तुझे दो टोके वो अपने मरण स्मरण कर लेना उनकी आचरण सहन करेंगे तू अपनी जन्म कारण पूरी कर ले तेरे शरण शरण में आए हम साथ तेरे हैं हम मम माता जनकोऽपि त्वं मम माता जनकोऽपि त्वं मम माता जनकोऽपि त्वं नित्यानन्दा मम सर्वस्वं नित्यानन्दा मम सर्वस्वं नित्यानन्दा मम सर्वस्वं मम सर्वस्वं मम सर्वस्वम् नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द देवा
மனம் கலங்கும் போது சோர்வடைந்து போது அருள் சக்தி என வந்து குருநாதா மனம் கலங்கும் போது சோர்வடைந்து போது அருள் சக்தி என வந்து குருநாதா மனம் தளர்ந்து போது நான் பயந்து போது பயம் தெளிய வைத்த எந்தன் குருநாதா மனம் தளர்ந்து போது நான் பயந்து போது பயம் தெளிய வைத்த எந்தன் குருநாதா
नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द देवा 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 பாடுவோமே பேரானந்தமுடனே பாடுவோமே பேரானந்தமுடனே சத்குரு பாதமல சுடுவோமே சத்குரு பாதமல சுடுவோமே பாடி பாடி கொண்டாடுவோமே குருநாதா குருநாதா என்று பாடிடுவோம் நித்யானந்தா நித்யானந்தா என்று பாடிடுவோம் பாடுவோமே பேரானந்தமுடனே பாடுவோமே பேரானந்தமுடனே சத்குரு பாதமல சுடுவோமே சத்குரு பாதமல சுடுவோமே பாடி பாடி கொண்டாடுவோமே குருநாதா குருநாதா என்று பாடிடுவோம் நித்யானந்தா நித்யானந்தா என்று பாடிடுவோம் 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 நித்யானந்தா நித்யானந்த தேவா நித்யானந்தா நித்யானந்த தேவா நித்யானந்தா நித்யானந்த தேவா நித்யானந்தா நித்யானந்த தேவா நித்யா நித்யானந்த தேவா நித்யானந்தா नित्यानन्दं 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 जगद्गुरु नित्यानन्दं 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 जगद्गुरु वन्दे जगद्गुरु वन्दे जगद्गुरु वन्दे जगद्गुरु वन्दे जगद्गुरु जगद्गुरु महासन्निधानम् जगद्गुरु महासन्निधानम् वन्दे जगद्गुरु वन्दे जगद्गुरु वन्दे जगद्गुरु वन्दे जगद्गुरु गुरुर् ब्रह्मा गुरुर्विष्णु गुरुर्देवो महेश्वरः गुरुः साक्षात् परं ब्रह्म तस्मै श्री गुरुवे नमः वन्दे जगद्गुरु वन्दे जगद्गुरु वन्दे जगद्गुरु
श्रीगुरुवे नमः आत्मज्ञानप्रदानेन तस्मै श्रीगुरुवे नमः वन्दे जगद्गुरुम् वन्दे जगद्गुरुम् वन्दे जगद्गुरुम् वन्दे जगद्गुरुम् नित्यानन्दं नित्यानन्दं जगद्गुरु नित्यानन्दं 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 जगद्गुरु
कैलासोन्नतद्वादशान्तश्यामलापीठारूढ श्रीमीनाक्षि सुन्दरेश्वरा भिन्नस्वरूप परशिवपुत्ररत्न कुमार गुरुमण्यतुल्यावतार श्रीपार्वतीस्तन्यपानलब्धदिव्यज्ञान विश्रुतसकलनिगमागमसारभूतद्राविडवेदप्रवक्त्रे श्रीमत्परमशिवकरुणासमधिगतमुक्तामयचतुरश्रयान् गीयमान छत्रचामर श्रीचिह्नकाहलादिसमस्तबिरदावल्यलङ्कृत ज्ञानविज्ञानचक्रवर्ती सर्वजनसङ्घसद्यो निर्वाणदीक्षाव्ययापवर्गवर्ष विश्राण जीमूत परमतकलभकेसरी शैवसिद्धान्तस्थापनाचार्य श्रीराजाधिराजपाण्ड्यमहाराज गुरु क्षपणशाक्यादिमहान्धकारनिवारणज्ञानभानु वीक्षणानर्हार्हध्वजोच्छेदनपूर्वक श्रीमद्वृषभध्वजस्थापक शैवसमयकर्त्रे सर्वज्ञपीठारूढ श्रीजगद्गुरु श्रीज्ञानसम्बन्धदेशिकस्वामि वागीशसुन्दरमाणिक्यवाचकस्वामिनाम् अवतारभूत श्रीज्ञानसम्बन्धस्वामि पुनरुद्धृत श्यामलापीठ सर्वज्ञपीठ त्रिनवत्युत्तरद्विशततम गुरुमहासन्निधान अरुणगिरियोगीश्वर परम्परागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञपीठ गुरुमहासन्निधान कैलास परम्परागत काञ्ची कैलास सर्वज्ञपीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशदुत्तरद्विशततम गुरुमहासन्निधान नित्योत्सव नित्यमङ्गल नित्यकल्याण नित्यरजित कैलास परम्परागत आदिकैलास नित्यानन्दपीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासनपीठकर्तः साक्षात् श्रीपरमशिव समुद्भूत कैलास परम्परागत वैवस्वतमनु इक्ष्वाकु हरिश्चन्द्र भगीरथ श्रीरामचन्द्र शूरसेन इत्यादि अनवच्छिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ति परम्परागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मण्डित चतुष्षष्टि सम्प्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनुधर्मशासन सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञपीठ सुराङ्गी साम्राज्य मूर्धाभिषिक्त चूडामणे साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाणिपीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामण्डलेश्वर साक्षात् श्री परमशिव सिंहासनाभिषिक्त समस्त गणनायक श्री महागणपति समारंभ अनवच्छिन्न पीठाधीश्वर गुरु परंपरा प्राप्त अटल पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वर धर्म मुक्ति स्वर्गपुर स्वर्ण पीठ त्रयोविंश गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत आदिपीठ सर्वज्ञपीठ जगद्गुरो श्रीकैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्रीकैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमत्परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्यवर्य सच्चिदानन्द प्रणवस्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ श्रीमज्जगद्गुरु श्रील श्री भगवच्छ्री नित्यानन्द परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिन् अत्रागत्य परिपाल्य च अस्मान् विज्ञान वितरणेन विजयी भव जय जय
Nithyanandam. That was such an extraordinarily graceful darshan. All the participants across all the rooms just smiling and melting with this extremely gracious, beautiful, graceful darshan. How was the darshan for all of you? How was your experience? I request all the participants to take a few minutes and share. How was it? How did each of you enjoy today's darshan? Wide smiles everywhere. A lot of messages. Wow. Absolutely. I know, right? It is so beautiful. Literally fulfilling each of our being. Now, this very powerful darshan, Swamiji has initiated and blessed us to awaken our third eyes. Now you will actually see with today's powerful initiation how Swamiji manifests through you intensely, and the whole power manifestation happens very, very powerfully through you. Are all of you ready? Shall we all start the power manifestation now? Just enjoy. Be in the same space. Also, do take a few minutes. Share how did you experience today's darshan on your Facebook, on your social media platforms. Take a few minutes and share how was today's darshan. Take a few minutes. All the viewers that are there on YouTube, how did you all enjoy today's darshan?
Actually, today's darshan, with this darshan, Swamiji has lifted all of our consciousness to one of the highest frequencies, initiating us to be able to manifest that ultimate leadership consciousness inside of us. So take a few minutes, please go ahead, and I request all of you to share how you enjoyed the darshan. Actually, as soon as the darshan happens, right, the best way to process that initiation, the best way to assimilate that initiation in our inner space is by manifesting powers. Whenever you manifest powers, you experience, express, radiate the highest frequency of your existence. And manifesting powers is the best way in how you can make all these initiations that Swamiji has given as a part of your life. Now, today we all receive the power, the initiation into the power of manifesting consciousness over the matter, where you can literally, just through your conscious will, through the third eye, you can operate any silicon device as per your will. And this is a very, very cool power to manifest. Like imagine just with your eyes closed, you command for your phone to send any messages, and your phone will actually send the messages. It is possible. It's science. And there's a very clear science to it. Listen very carefully. All silicon devices are made of earth element, and they respond, they understand, they listen, process our commands. They respond to our thoughts, they respond to our commands. So just through the conscious will, when you sit, when you make that declaration, the phone will listen to you, change exactly as per how you command. So, are all of you understanding? All right. Now, I request every one of you to bring a phone. Make sure that the phone is having all the voice command, everything turned off. You will not be talking. Just through your will, just through your conscious will, you'll be commanding consciously, and the object in front of you will listen. The phone will listen to you and respond the same way. Are you all clear? Okay. Now, can I request all the participants to bring a phone and please settle down in front of you? Please bring a phone. Anything, phone, tablet, and make sure you are having it completely, all the voice command, everything should be removed from it. Okay. So now what we are going to be doing is we will be sharing with you all the steps that we need to do. Listen very carefully. Consciously will create a declaration in the hara center. Anything that you consciously will, you will see that the object in front of you will listen to your command and it will respond to you the way you want. This is the exact process of how you will be manifesting this above. Are you all clear? Now sit, close your eyes. In the region below your navel center and above the Muladhara chakra, just create that intense, above the Swadhisthana chakra, sorry, create that intense will and bring a command consciously from that region of your body. You're going to make your phone turn on without touching it. Listen very carefully. You will ask your phone, you will make your phone turn on, but you will not touch it. You will only give a command through your third eye and the phone will listen to your command. Are you all catching? Okay, let's all start. Please sit straight. Sit with your head, neck and spine in a straight line. Chant the Mahavakya. Please keep the object, the phone in front of you. This power will literally make you experience that consciousness, the power of your Ishwaratva, your intense inner space in front of the object. This circuit, the way it manifests, it does not go through the length, breadth, and depth. Understand, listen very carefully. If anyone who is having the third eye awakened can simply manifest it. This region, you're going to bring your awareness in your hara center region. Please see the picture that's being projected to you all now. This region, as you all can see, is your hara center. The area, the point where the circuit is directly connected is the hara center. The region between your Swadhisthana chakra and Manipuraka chakra, just below your navel center and your navel center. That region is your hara center. So bring your complete awareness to the hara center. This is the point where the power circuit is directly connected. So bring your complete awareness there. Now, create a conscious will through your third eye. Keep the object in front of you. Command for the object to listen to your in the inner space and intensely chant the Mahavakya. Now, with that intention, command to the phone to respond to you, to turn on. Come on, can I request all of you to sit straight? And please manifest this intensely. Chant the Mahavakya. Intensely chant the Mahavakya.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Now please sit. Continue to intensely focus. Bring your awareness to your Hara center and manifest. Give the command to your device from that. Please sit. Just intensely connect to Swamiji. You'll actually see how the power manifestation happens. Your device will actually respond to you. Please take a few minutes and do it now.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
I request every one of you to continuously chant the Mahavakya. It's important that you keep chanting the Mahavakya. That will tune you in again and again to manifest.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Anyone manifested? Please let us know. If you have been able to manifest, do let us know in the chat. Just do it intensely. Definitely you'll be able to manifest.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda.
Intensely chant the Mahavakya and continue to manifest. See, it may take time. Do not worry about it, but it is very, very simple. The whole process does not require your effort, your involvement, any of it.
Now, as all of you are continuing to manifest, we are going to be moving to the next section, where Swamiji is going to be revealing in this session about a very powerful revelation on how to transform all our addictions, your patterns, your addictions, into your powers. Let's listen to the revelation now from Swamiji.
I'll just make few statements, few basic truths. 25 states of consciousness is multi-dimensions of you. Fundamentally, this whole 25 state is 25 phases of you, 25 dimensions of you. Nothing is bad, nothing is good. Because many times you become powerless in dream state, it looks like a bad. Not the state is bad, but your habit and pattern of becoming powerless there is bad. How many of you are understanding? State is not bad. Understand? All these 25 states of consciousness is 25 dimensions of you. You are 25 phases. You are 25 dimensions. In the waking state, how you are able to control larger part of you. You can control your hands, you can control your legs. Many things you can control in your waking state. When you want, you can get up and go and pick up a cup of tea. When you want, you can go and use the restroom. In the dream state, if you find a restroom, don't use, it's a trap. Once more, I am repeating, if you missed it. In the dream state, if you find a restroom, don't use, it is a trap. When your bladder is full, it is capable of sending instruction to your brain and the whole restroom will be built. And you will be made to feel comfortable. Only things are little wet or hot, you realize what has happened. Understand, your ability to have power over your internal and external things makes certain state is good or bad. That's all. Shall I repeat? In the deep sleep state, you don't have power over anything. You just become completely powerless. That's why we feel it's bad. In the dream state, we have power over certain few thought, but not more than that. In the waking state, the powerfulness is little more. In Turiya, the powerfulness will be complete internal and external. In Turyatita, the powerfulness over everything exists. So fundamentally, your focus need to be on being powerful, not on changing. All addiction pattern is stuck in Sushupti Swapna, means dream and deep sleep state, that cluster. That zone is the zone where all the addiction patterns are there. If your powerfulness starts oozing out into that, suddenly addictions dry out. They become powerfulness. For example, if you are addicted to food, when that manifests as power, you become free from food. Means simply idea of food disappears from you. All patterns, all addictions are complete only when they manifest as powers. Till then, it is not complete. Understand? Smoking. If it becomes the power of ability to increase and decrease the temperature of your body, it's a liberation. Till then, possibility of it coming back is there always. Smoking is nothing but the pleasure of internal adjustment of temperature. Certain parts of your body, if the temperature is adjusted, it gives certain pleasure, internal pleasure. It's almost like an internal scratching. If somebody scratches your back, how you feel? Just like that, internal organs getting scratched. That is why you feel so good about it. This pattern should manifest as a power, an ability to adjust your temperature internally and externally. Then you are free from smoking once for all. All patterns, all powerlessness should manifest as powers. Only then you are free. Only with powers you are free. Understand? Power manifestation is not some silly joke or magic training I am giving you here. No. I am not giving you some silly magic training or silly cheating game training. No. It is clearly installing you again and again, doing prana pratishtha of Mahasadashiva in you, or installing you in Mahasadashiva. Understand? Prana pratishtha is God, installing God into the deity. Power manifestation is you being installed into Sadashiva or Sadashiva being installed into you. Essence of the few statements I made now. 1. All these 25 are your 25 phases, dimensions. Nothing is good, nothing is bad, nothing is higher, nothing is lower. You becoming powerless only is wrong. Because you are habituated and prone to become more powerless in the lower states of consciousness, it is called lower states of consciousness. Clear? Sushupti is not lower because you are prone to be powerless there. We call it lower. How many of you are understanding it? If you decide to ooze out powerfulness there also, it is no more lower. It's not that I don't have deep sleep or dream state, but I have become so powerful there, they are no more like your dream state or your waking state or your deep sleep state. That's all. Understand what I am saying? In your dream state, you wander around, you don't know where you are going. In my dream state, I appear in your dreams and give darshans and blessings and whatever work. Just like how I am working through Facebook, I work through the dream. Attending to devotees' requests, healing. So understand, all the 25 states exist for you and for me. I became more powerful than these 25 states, so all these become powers for me. For you, that the I in you is powerless in front of all these 25. That is why all these 25 is a load on you. Now, we need to do only one thing, making you more and more powerful in every state you are. Removing the loads of patterns from each state and freeing you to manifest powers in each state. Actually, if you have more addictions, more patterns, it will be good, because now all of them will become raw material. You will manifest more powers. Now really, you may think I am making jokes. I tell you, in my experience I have seen people who built more patterns and suffered manifest more powers and liberate themselves, because the suffocation and suffering becomes too much. Person who has suffered with chaos in the life gets liberated very quickly. Now really I have seen in many of my experiences, now dealing with millions of people, because chaos, see, if you have only one spouse in your life, enlightenment is option. If you have too many, it's a compulsion. Without that, you cannot run your life. You cannot manage your life. If you have too many patterns suffocating you from all corners, enlightenment is compulsion. Manifesting powers is compulsion. You can't run your life anymore. In each state, the powerlessness need to be pulled out. I'm just going to give you my support through initiation. I should say, I'm actually rebooting you, that's all. Control delete. Ferocious. Making you understand the mind is the chain. One beautiful thing, if you start tasting freedom of one powerful cognition in reality, like a few powers, suddenly the taste for that powers makes you ferocious, and you start breaking the patterns. You even start forgetting you had addictions. Sometimes not only you walk out of addictions, you forget you had addictions. You had those problems. So gist is, the whole gist is, again and again inserting powerful cognitions. Even while you are dealing in your day-to-day life, before dealing it, insert a powerful cognition. I am consciousness. I have a superiority over everything exists around me. Everything exists around me is my decision. It is not arrogance. Please understand, it's not arrogance. It's not arrogance. Insert that software and bring oneness, and I am giving you this consciousness, this cognition. If you do something right or wrong and all that, I am responsible, don't worry. You just go ahead. I am responsible. Start rolling your inner space with powerful cognitions. Once the power manifestation becomes like a lifestyle, like a flow of your very being, the kind of an inner image you will start cherishing, you will actually bless yourself. You will feel so happy to live in your body. You will feel so happy to live with you. You will feel so blessed to be who you are. End of the day, that is the result I wanted. Not just, see, all these are great, no doubt. But end result is that only. You feeling blessed with yourself. It's powerful cognitions, that's the result. Power manifestation is a side effect. Power manifestation is a side effect of powerful cognitions. That's all is the essence of the whole program. The essence of what I am doing, I have spoken. Message directly from Kailasa. Understanding these 36 principles are my very own manifestation will give you a powerful unclutched space even when your mind is wandering on these 36 tattvas. Listen. Your mind cannot go beyond these 36 tattvas. Everything which can be known to your mind is in these 36 tattvas. Including your sense pleasures. If you are addicted to food, if you are addicted to sex, if you are addicted to pornography, if you are addicted to anything, your mind cannot go beyond these 36 tattvas. You may be addicted to Shiva Puja, good things, chanting Mahavagya, yoga. Even then, you cannot go beyond these 36 tattvas. You may be addicted to worst things. Worst drug addiction. Some people get addicted to the extreme kind of drugs. They literally commit suicide with overdose. Even then, your mind cannot go beyond these 36 tattvas. Everything known is 36 tattvas. If you know, all these 36 tattvas are expression of Paramashiva, first thing, you will be free from all bad addictions. You will just know how to be conscious. Give a super conscious breakthrough for yourself, I tell you. You will not have time and intention to waste yourself in a cheap way. A billionaire will never be sitting and playing with a toy car unless he is mentally retarded. He will not be wasting his time. See, he can play sometimes once in a while with his child and for his child, that is different. But strongly feeling toy car is his pride and pleasure, a billionaire won't do. Because his taste will be different. I tell you, just by having the human body, your taste is on the higher end, higher side of the universe. You won't destroy your body and mind, which you created with so much of sincere hard work in drugs and cheaper lower levels of addiction. Understand that drug and porn is destroying your body, mind, which you built with so much of hard work in last so many births. Once you become conscious of that, once you become conscious of your existence, and these 36 tattvas are Paramashiva's expression, you will just know what is the right tattva towards which you should focus. And you will never allow addictions as part of your life. Understand? Allowing addictions as part of your life, the frozen life is what I call hell. Listen. Once you know these 36 tattvas are Paramashiva, you will simply be able to unclutch. Please understand. I am giving you some of the powerful principles, and the conclusion you will automatically arrive when you understand these powerful conclusions. Yoga is all about having union, communion, oneness with Paramashiva, knowing the various aspects and dimensions of the universe is very manifestation of Paramashiva. Understand? If you know this whole universe is manifestation of Paramashiva, the kind of the maturity you enjoy automatically, porn, drugs, non-veg, all these cheap things will become redundant in your life. Listen, just like people are addicted to pornography, I have seen people are addicted to violence and vengeance. People are addicted to frustration and depression. Unless they feel frustrated and depressed, they cannot handle the reality every day. Please understand. You are given a direction. You are given a right direction. That's the right word I'll use. For your manana, contemplation, for your internalizing. You are given a conscious direction. What you are supposed to do to experience the ultimate consciousness is described in this verse. Pure consciousness is all pervasive. Even the moment you meditate, you just know. You are something more than the body, because all pervasiveness, the amount you can experience, only that much you can visualize. Please understand. Physical things, for example, this seat, this asana, even if you don't experience what it is made of and how it feels, you can see it. You can grasp it. But the more and more things become subtle, it's the depth of your experience, how much you feel one with it, that much only you will know it. For example, physical, I already gave the example. You don't have to become one with this seat to see this seat or to use this seat, but a mental idea. You may need to become one with that idea to grasp the emotion and context behind that idea. Spiritually, how much you experience oneness with that idea, that much only you will even understand it. If there is a thought or a poetry about love, it's a thought. The level you experience that emotion, that much only you will understand those words uttered, the thought current. Otherwise you will be like, that day I shared the story of Shiva sitting with Nandi and eating the roadside idli. One of my Swamis said the moral of the story is, even Mahadeva ate roadside idli. Eating roadside idli is not wrong. When you don't understand the emotion, this is the word, this is the meaning you will make for the words. Understand? How much you are able to grasp, that much only you will be able to experience. That's the beauty of the definition of consciousness by Upanishads. You can never make a statue out of what Upanishads declare as consciousness. You can never act as if you grasped without grasping. No. You can never make a mantra out of it. You can never form a dead ritual out of Upanishads. Any ritual you develop out of Upanishads has to be alive. I tell you, that is why Agamas are so alive. You can't make the Agamas dead. How much ever you try to kill them, again and again we will happen and make it as alive. Agamas can never be dead. Nigama means Vedas. Agama means applied Vedas. User-friendly version of Vedas. manual how to use Vedas is Agama. Please understand, pure consciousness is all pervasive. Meditate on it. What is it? All pervasive. Is it ocean? No. Even water is not all pervasive. Is it air? No. Beyond the Valimandala, the air field, it's not all pervasive. Then what is the all pervasive? Space? No. Like space. Because even in our space only there are some few billion planets. But universe is much beyond. Few billion planets we have ever understood or imagined. Vyakta, avyakta, manifest and unmanifest. Manifested and unmanifested. Vyakta, avyakta. Manifest and unmanifest. Meditate on it. Meditate on it. Meditate on it. Pure consciousness is all pervasive, beyond the coming and going, absolute radiant and self-effulgent, unembodied, boundaryless, whole.
Listen, just if you are honestly seeing yourself, you will understand most of the time you hypnotize yourself to believe you are intense just to dump that action. Oh, I was intense, I am intense, I tried my best with all my intensity, it's not working out, let me go to something else. Just for that you use the word intensity. How many of you agree what I am saying? Most of your intensity is ego's delusion. Alright, tell me, what is intensity? Word which has no meaning but puts you in a space as if it has meaning is delusion. I should say persistence, not intensity. I have seen people, it is persistent people who are successful, not the so-called intense people. The so-called intensity is all like emotional ups and downs. I have seen people, I have seen enough of intense people. But they will not have persistence. I've seen people saying, give me sannyas now. Intensity. Okay, I'll give you krama brahmacharya and take sannyas after 1 year. No persistence. No, then I don't want. Go. Understand, persistence makes your will into reality. Persistence is the scale of even measuring your intensity. Just intensity is nothing more than a cup of coffee. When you drink Texas size Starbucks coffee, everything will be intense. You can't sit, you can't sleep, you can't do anything, you will be just intense. Soon you will see. The biggest problem, if I force you to do tapas, hard tapas, you will have so much of ego satisfaction and feel, yes, I have to do this. Just to do the tapas, you will be stable. Because here I am doing everything, you feel bored, and you don't even have the patience for me to manifest the whole thing. Now that is where the whole problem is. I tell you, it is not that at that time people did not believe what I claim and declare I will make it into reality. They believed. But impatience is a throbhava, delusion with which they are covered. Do not allow, understand. In ordinary yoga, your struggle, your collapsing, all these are the ups and downs. When you are with the master, because you don't need to do anything, your mind creates imaginary problems. Actually, because you don't have a real problem, you are creating imaginary problems. Imaginary problems are only called delusion. Everything, from the time you wake up to till you go to bed, purifying your whole muscle memory is what Mahadeva is teaching through Charya. Kriya means the spiritual process. The spiritual process. Please understand, Agama is the only science, even though science is a small word, I am using that word. Agama is the only spiritual inner science to manifest anything you want as reality. If you want to bring God into a stone and want to make him live in that stone, there is a kriya. There is a process. If you want to heal your stomach pain, there is a kriya. There is a process. If you want to heal somebody's cancer, there is a kriya. There is a process. If you want to bring rain, there is a kriya, there is a process. If you want to stop the rain, there is a kriya, there is a process. You want to bring the sun, there is a kriya. You want to stop the sun, there is a kriya. Everything. Everything. You can achieve it through these certain kriyas, processes. You may not do all the kriyas, but knowing that science and few kriyas helps you to manifest the reality as you wanted. To manifest the reality as you wanted.
to awaken completion in you, to awaken strength in you, to awaken joy in you, to awaken respect for yourself in you. That's one of the best thing Mahadeva does in Agama. He helps you to manifest so many wonderful powers. Anybody who practices Agama develops tremendous respect for themselves, about themselves. It's not ego. Ego will always be based on powerlessness. Respect will be always, self-respect will always be based on powerfulness. Every time when a problem comes in front of me, I only become more powerful by learning and expressing the method and solving it. Legitimacy of the universe, legitimacy of your existence. Understand, legitimacy of the universe is devotion. Legitimacy of your existence is self-respect, self-confidence. Legitimacy of the universe and legitimacy of your existence becomes your reality in Advaita. After that you can play any game, Dvaita, Visishtadvaita, Visishtadvaita Advaita, Dvaita Visishtadvaita, no problem. You can create even your own Vaita, no problem. Advaita will give you legitimate answers about the existence and you. Will bring legitimacy to your existence. Kids need to be brought up with the foundation of Advaita. Advaita grounds you. It just grounds you. I tell you. Ground yourself in Advaita. No one can cheat you or exploit you. Upanishad should be taught in all schools. The fundamental truths of Upanishads. A kid, whether he wants just a candy or he is thinking of his future vision, everything he should be grounded on Advaita and cherish and plan. He will be amazingly grounded, I tell you. Advaita makes you loved and wanted with this existence. It will make you feel you are wanted, you are loved, you are cherished. You have a legitimate right to exist. Because you are still able to feel you exist, you are wanted to be exist. If you still feel you exist, your existence is wanted and celebrated.
I tell you, the most important thing a child should have is getting grounded on the existence, the legitimacy of his existence. You see, a child, when he goes through a physical maturity, the biggest thing he will go through, that kid, male or female, will go through is, why am I alive? What is my purpose? Why am I existing? What am I going to do? This why. Understand that why cannot be answered by one answer. That can only be answered by something with which the child grinds himself or herself. I've seen in villages, to make the grinding stone smooth, they will put the tavd, I don't know what's the English word. Husk and the lemon juice, they will pour it. And tell the kids only have to sit and grind to make that grinding stone smooth. If they buy new grinding stone from the shop, it will have the small sharp edges to clean that up, so that it will not get into our food and get into the stomach. They will ask the kids to clean it up. They will put the husk and lemon juice, and we will have to be sitting and grinding it for morning till night. So all that sharp edges of that grinding machine will be cleared. It will become smooth, and then they will throw this away, clean it up, and then they will start using for all the cooking or the grinding the food items. Same way, system should be grounded with the ideas of oneness, truth, Advaita, Satya. Especially when a child goes through that adolescence. Constantly inner thought currents should be all about his existence is legitimate. Understand? If a child is grounded during the adolescence, he will be such a blessing for the world, because he will go on be teaching to the world, you are all grounded, you are all needed, you are all existence, you are all celebrated, you are all welcome. He will be manifesting that Shaktipada. Understand, during the adolescence, if he is given the terrorist ideas, over. All the terrorist manuals teach you don't have a right to exist. You are whatever. You don't have a right to exist. Your existence is a curse on you. Your existence is from the sin. Your existence is from something wrong. Then you are uprooted, frustrated. You are not even accepted by you. So you wait for everyone's acceptance to accept you. That is the fundamental way of keeping a man slave. Anyone who waits for others' acceptance to accept himself is hooked to the greed. Over. Now you have a slave. Society has one more slave. Whoever understands the legitimacy of your existence, you don't need, see, I am not saying do something antisocial, no. But social acceptance is not required for your legitimacy of your existence.
static matter, dynamic activity. See, static matter means a small stone in your kidney to the Everest mountain. Everything is static matter. Dynamic activity, water flowing in your bathroom tap to the atomic explosion. Everything is dynamic activity. Strategic existence, your ability to generate a will, is what I call strategic existence. Your existence which goes on strategizing beyond your expectation. Just put the will on this cognition. With all my will, I strategically declare. Dynamic activity, static matter is my extension. There is no boundary. I can do what I want with it. I am the ultimate over both. Understand? Now the truth I declared to you all, you can paraphrase multiple understandings which comes out of this cognition. That is the source of power manifestation. This is the logic of power manifestation. All of you understand? So the essence of this session, static matter, dynamic activity, strategic existence, is one and the same. My strategic existence has power over everything. Repetitive, but please put this again as a status. This is your state. This is your real state. Fundamentally, I am working on your means core of your cognitions, where understandings about you and life is stored. I am just working on that cognitions and adding the higher cognitions for them to manifest. If your body is detoxified, just like that it can manifest. The manifestation will be just fantastic. That is why I am insisting so much on detoxification. Being healthy, I can make you manifest more powers. Being healthy helps you to manifest more powers. But somehow you have so much of attachment to being sick. No, the food you choose, the lifestyle you choose, habits you choose, you just search for the habits, food style, lifestyle which will destroy your health, and you start developing liking for them. Our manifestation happens from the space of oneness, and oneness becomes your space, source. Only when you decide to manifest it ferociously, giving a statement to your body and mind, simply they have to listen to your declaration, your will, is Saucha and Santosha. In Niyama, Patanjali's Yoga Sutra, Saucha, Santosha, Tapa, Swadhyaya, Ishvara Pranidhanani cha. Saucha means cleanliness, Santosha means being happy. Fundamentally, Mahadeva says that depth of space, understand, he says very clearly,
Kala, Yama cannot tire you or bring boredom to you if something becomes your space. But as long as it is only your imagination, visualization, declaration, Kala, Yama can bring tiredness and boredom to you. When you are manifesting powers, if you become tired or bored, understand still oneness is only up to the declaration level for you, depth level for you. It has not yet become your space. You need to know at least it has not yet become your space, so we can start doing something to make it as your space. Anything which brings tiredness or boredom has not yet become your space. If living in this body brings you tiredness and boredom, you are not going to be living in this body forever. When that becomes too much, you are going to drop it and move ahead. Understand? You can take it rightly, wrongly, good, bad. I am giving you fundamental principles. If you manage not to get tired or bored living in this body, you can live as long as you want. That is what Bhishma has mastered. Bhishma has mastered his hormones. The brahmacharya. See why this brahmacharya practice, ability to master your hormones and chemicals. The most powerful chemistry happening in you is your hormonal gush, means the male or female hormonal gush. If you can stand that with your will persistence, you can handle any chemistry in your system, any chemical changes or hormonal changes. A brahmachari can produce any chemicals he need inside his body. He has achieved that mastery. That is the reason his father blesses him. Let you become Icha Mrityu. Even if Santanu has not given the boon, Bhishma would have lived as long as he wants. Because of the power of brahmacharya. With Santanu's blessing, it is now sealed boon, power. Understand? If you remove the effect of Yama, time on you, you can exist forever in that space. If you want to be in oneness forever, it should become part of your space, means you should become ferocious with you and break this very tiredness and boredom. Tiredness and boredom does not get broken by cute romance. Puppy, puppy. Oh, cutie pee. Cutie pee, puppy, all will get only pee. Only when you deal you with the ferociousness, you break the tiredness and boredom. With that ferociousness, you need to digest oneness. With that ferociousness, you need to make oneness as your space. This is the first lesson for all the Mahasadashivoham participants and Sadashivoham participants, inner awakening participants, or anybody who wants to manifest powers. Power manifestation happens from the space of oneness, and oneness becomes your space, source, only when you decide to manifest it ferociously. Anything stands as an imagination in the length level, visualization in the breadth level, declaration in the depth level. If you open your time with ferociousness, it just sinks into space level. Time dimension does not get opened by any technique, practice, QTP level. Time opens and lets the visual imagination, visualization, declaration become part of your space only by ferociousness. The more and more you declare Sadashivoham and manifest what you want in your life out of this declaration, the more and more you become part of his secret life. Just by the power of declaration of Sadashivoham, make the body as you want. Just by the power of declaration of Sadashivoham, make the mind as you want. Just by the power of declaration of Sadashivoham, make the life as you want. The more and more you declare and manifest your life as you want, you become part of his secret life. He reveals the most secret of the secrets out of which the cosmos functions. Life functions through you. Declare with all your will Sadashivoham and manifest what you want in your life. If I am Sadashiva, this is the way I want my life, let me manifest it. Then suddenly you will see the secret, how things manifest, why they manifest, when not, why they do, why they don't, starts getting revealed in you. You become part of his secret life. Only if you declare and start manifesting it without blaming anybody, without putting the responsibility on somebody, when you start, you become part of his secret life. The secrets through which the cosmos functions is revealed to you. When you understand why he does what he does, you just fall in love with him to the extreme and feel the oneness with him. I know why he does what he does. That is why I am so complete with him. I am so one with him. If I am given his space, I'll exactly do what he is doing. If I am given his space, I will do exactly what he is doing. The moment I realized I was given his place and space, This is Mahadeva Rahasya. The moment you have a seeking, you are authorized to declare Sadashivoham and manifest oneness and all the experiences, powers of that oneness with Sadashiva. Start manifesting it. Your declaration is powerful enough, and Sadashiva is waiting to fulfill it, waiting to manifest through you. Do it. Now you understand why I gave those examples and made you do the homework? Tarakasha. Along with the power manifestation, I am programming this whole thing inside you as a powerful cognition. See, goal is actually you manifesting powerful cognitions only. Power manifestation is to inspire you to manifest powerful cognitions. And it is not that it is something wrong. And Mahadeva, such amazing software developer, his whole system is only to the level of enlightenment you will manifest powers. Because it is from there he is making you manifest. See, in the Yoga Vedanta Sampradaya, towards enlightenment you manifest powers. But here, from the grounding of enlightenment you manifest powers. So the whole software Shaktipada is different. If you go to a guru who says, hey, it is from established groundedness of Sadashivatva, the powers manifest. Understand? When you become Shiva, Shakti manifests in you. That's all. When you listen to this truth and manifest powers, this is your Shaktipada and this is your reality. So you need to be very clear from where you are getting Shaktipada. Even though there is no independent individual energy exists, you have soul only when you manifest powers. Now that is what is the conclusion. Now let's come to the point, what is will persistence and what is will? Listen. Will is not astra, it is shastra. I'll explain these two concepts. Astra means a weapon loaded, pre-planned, pre-programmed and operated. Shastra means power is generated and immediately released, is Shastra. Will cannot be programmed earlier and kept and used. No. Now you generate and you release. The good news is, does not need training. Will. To manifest will persistence. Understand, Mahadeva very clearly says, state, space, manifestation, all the three does not need pre-training. Because it is fundamentally based on the space, will power, will persistence is enough. Means, you deciding now, from now what I want to do only matters. Till now what I have done does not matter. Womanizer, Arunagiri Nadar, not Arunagiri Yogeshwarar, Arunagiri Nadar, who lived in Tiruvannamalai, he gets Kailasa Padavi. Conclusion of these truths I am sharing with you, you do not need pre-training for power manifestation. Now if you decide, oh, Swamiji says life is continuous rhythm, rhythmic continuum. I have option either to cognize with my own capacity. I have one more option till I cognize, because he cognized and he will do only good to me. I am deciding to vote for him and cognize this. With this strength, let me start acting out what I am supposed to act out from this cognition is initiation. How many of you are getting? That is what is Shaktipada. See, life is rhythmic continuum. You can realize only if you die 3 times and see. See, this life is continuous rhythm. Once you manifest the powers associated with that understanding, that powerful cognitions, then your self-doubt, all that doesn't matter. Your being cognizes, hey, this is the truth. Your being just grasps. Your logic do not know, but your being acts it out is what is falling in love. You will fall in love with these higher cognitions. Nothing can be done. You just know this is the way you are going to be. You will not bother about anything else. How many of you are catching what I am saying? That falling in love with higher cognitions. An acharya should be authoritative enough, authentic enough to present this proposal and make the ball roll. Because now you are going to get into the virtuous circle. One higher cognition, one power manifestation, then because of that more trust on the more higher cognition, and more trust means more power manifestation. That's virtuous circle. Whatever powerfulness is invoked in you, that evolves as moksha. Your inner space should be hit with the idea life is continuous rhythm. Understand? Hit your Tarakasha with understanding life is continuous rhythm, powers will start manifesting. See, I tell you, all your thoughts either manifest powerlessness or power. It cannot just be dead. No. It cannot be your retired mother-in-law. Mother-in-law, even retired, cannot keep quiet. Indian mother-in-laws especially. Indian mother-in-law cannot keep quiet even after retirement. Any thought invoked or provoked in you cannot keep quiet. It has to generate powerfulness or powerlessness. Hitting your inner space powerfully with the sacred truth, life is continuous rhythm. Akanda means unbroken. Kanda means broken. Akanda means unbroken. You may think, how can power manifest if I just think life is continuous rhythm? It will manifest because I am telling you to do that. Because you never understood power of your will. You always have been clouded. Its effect on you. When you declare life is continuous rhythm, fundamentally what happens, suddenly your gear is shifted to consciousness. If you are a body, life cannot be continuous rhythm. If life is continuous rhythm, then who you are? Consciousness. That is when It hits your inner space and makes you manifest powers and powerful cognitions. Understand, when you are generating a will, if you remember your consciousness, that will becomes reality. Mama sangalpam Shiva sangalpamastu. Let my will become Sadashiva's will. When it will become? If you are consciousness. You may think all this can happen just by thinking. Life is continuous rhythm, shifts your existence from body, mind to consciousness. So, from that moment, before any clouding starts in you, the will you generate starts manifesting powers. How many of you are catching what I am saying? See, if again cloud comes and you remember your body, your mind, and your husband, your wife, your man, you are this, you are that, then all mama sangalpam, kada sangalpam astu. The idea of not enough pulls you out of your conscious space. You cannot do anything directly about that. Forget about it. But from conscious gear, when you declare some will persistence and manifest powers, your inner space starts enjoying and romancing with that idea, your consciousness. See, my only job is I need to create a cherished romance inside you about your conscious existence or conscious part of you. That's all is my job. Are you all getting? See, you have a lot of cherished romance about you existing as your body, you existing as your mind. I need to generate and make you cherish the romance of you existing as consciousness. This whole power manifestation drama is that's all, nothing else. Generating romance and letting you cherish with the idea you are consciousness, you are Mahadeva, you are Sadashiva. When I say conscious, you can use the word super conscious and super conscious or whatever. How many are feeling this? Life is continuous rhythm is a very powerful way of ironing out your whole inner space. From the various angles, I am trying to iron it out.
When you look up into the night sky, are you curious to know the energy that runs this universe? Paramashiva exists primordially as superconsciousness that pervades our universe as an eternal entity, existing infinitely and persistently throughout the cosmos. He performs the 5 cosmic acts, Panchakritya, of creation, Srishti, sovereign rulership and maintenance, Sthiti, rejuvenation, Samhara, delusion, Trobhava, and liberating grace, Anugraha, for all living entities. For 4 out of 5 of these actions, Paramashiva does not need a human body. It is only for liberating humanity. Paramashiva must come down into the human realm. Though seemingly intangible, this science of descent is still verifiable and known to Vedic rishis for millennia. According to the Big Bang theory, the creation of the universe began from a single point, where time and space merge and the laws of physics, including gravity and time, cannot operate. This singularity is a black hole, which manifested into a Big Bang, the creation of the universe. Eventually, the entire universe will once again merge back and end in a singularity, a black hole. Astrophysicists do not know what is the exact shape of a black hole. In order to attempt to visualize it, scientists constructed the best model based on the qualities of a black hole and mathematical analysis. It is evident that the uppermost portion of the black hole is the shape of a linga. Therefore, what modern-day scientists understand as a Big Bang theory is just a glimpse of what Hindu rishis have mapped as the happening of the universe and described in the Vedic scriptures. In the Skanda Puranam, Paramashiva describes the linga as everything, and therefore the whole universe has originated from it. The linga is without beginning and end, and it is the eternal Brahman. The linga supports the three worlds and holds them up. O best of devotees, one attains the highest goal by realizing the linga. The Arunachala Puranam describes how Paramashiva manifested as the infinite shaft of light to liberate Lord Brahma and Lord Vishnu. The happening of the Lingodbhava is the creation of the universe. From the pure formlessness, the Nishkala Swarupa space, Paramashiva manifested and continues to manifest everything that exists. From black hole to Big Bang, Avyakta to Vyakta, from unmanifest to manifest, and from Linga to Lingodbhava, the pure cosmic consciousness assumes a form. Ityevam nishkalam proktam param bhavamiti smritam srishtistam lokarakshartam lokasyotpati karanam sadhakanam hitartam tu svechaya grihnate tanuhu. In this way, Shiva, who is Nishkala, without any body parts, who is the ultimate supreme being, who is established in creation, who is the cause of the creation of the universe, assumes a body out of his free will for the protection of the universe and for the welfare of the spiritual seekers and devotees. On the 3rd of January in 1978, as an answer to the prayer of millions in the modern day, Paramashiva himself descended into the human form as the most perfect incarnation, the form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. This grand descent was the most auspicious happening of the millennia. But how do we know that the ageless soul who landed is indeed Paramashiva himself? The answer to this question lies once again in the records held by the starry night sky. In the constellation Akila, at approximately 12:50 a.m., on the 3rd of January 1978, a supernova a million light-years away from Earth, the thermonuclear explosion of a white dwarf star caused the brightest supernovas that happened after 1886. With a peak absolute magnitude of negative 19.5, this supernova was visible to the naked eye on planet Earth. Designated the name SN 1978A by astrophysicists, the supernova was visible in the night sky from the 3rd of January to January 7th. It took more than 9 months for SN 1978A to reach only its minimum brightness. It was visible for several more months after reaching its peak brightness, making it one of the longest-lasting supernovas as well. The power of this explosion even reached Earth through cosmic radiation. It produced a shock wave of rocketing high-energy particles that traveled close to the speed of light. The impact of this supernova for us on planet Earth had a positive impact with effects that are expected to last for the foreseeable future. The supernova's cosmic radiation can increase resistance to disease and reduce the risk of cancer. It is also linked to positive changes in the Earth's climate, such as increased cloud formation and increased precipitation. Whenever Paramashiva traverses dimensions and lands on planet Earth, his happening is recorded with immense cosmic events. Supernova 1978A is thus nothing but a cosmic indicator, a truth-telling and verifiable message from existence of his own happening once again on Earth. From the beginning of the revival of Kailasa in 1978, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been a source of love, strength, and possibility for millions of people. As we live every day praying to absolve the collective negativity of humankind, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the only hope. We have come thus far as human beings on our own, from amoeba to fish, fish to tortoise, tortoise to monkey, and monkey to man, with physical breakthroughs. Now, with the advent of the Avatar, it is time for a superconscious breakthrough. The descent of the Avatar is a catalyst for an unfathomable amount of good change that is still yet to be perceived and may never be comprehended totally by mere human beings. It can only be witnessed with sheer and simple awe. So the next time you look up into the night sky, remember the cosmic energy that runs this universe has assumed the human form and is living among us. And you too can experience this energy for yourself.
Welcome you all with my love and respects. Before entering into the sutras, I want all of you to just sit for a few seconds, sit straight and just prepare yourself. Because this understanding about which I am going to talk gave me the courage to leave the home. Today's subject is Maya. Actually, many times, the young age I used to think I should leave the home, go around, live a sannyas life. Suddenly, one day, when I was reading one of the Shankara's work on this Maya, somehow the concept clicked. The word Maya cannot be translated into English. Thinking the lesser reality as the higher reality is what we call Maya. What you are seeing, you can't say this is illusion. No, this is not ultimate. Your understanding this is ultimate is illusion. The moment the click happened, I was ready not only to leave the house, decided to live like a Shankara. In the Vedic tradition, anybody wants to become enlightened has to leave their home. They have to become homeless. It is a basic condition for enlightenment. You can't be in your hometown. You have to start wandering, studying, because to enter into the ultimate truth, you need to have the courage to go behind wherever it leads. There is a beautiful sutra in Brahma Sutra, the first sutra of Brahma Sutra. It says, Atato Brahma Jignasat, let us inquire into the reality. It says, only a courageous person who is ready to go behind wherever truth leads can enter into this science. In those days, we had a beautiful system. When somebody becomes enlightened, he will go around
and sit with all other scholars, pandits, learned people, and he will open up his understanding. The other person will open up his understanding. Whoever can take the other person to the deeper level of understanding will follow him. That's all. That is why exploring the truth into the deeper and deeper level has been made as a compulsory basic value for anybody who wants to explore the reality, explore into the truth. What we need to understand from this story, courage to go behind the truth, wherever it leads. Even they are ready to gamble with their life, but they are ready for truth. If you accept or start working on the reality, whatever you see can be Maya. It feels as if the ground on which you are standing is opening or giving way, is taken away. It needs courage. It may suddenly open a new door to you. You must be able to go into the door, only then you can see the next door. Because I am trying to reproduce the same understanding and experience which happened in me. Understand? When I understood that Maya, the concept of Maya, it gave me so much of joy and courage to do anything. I decided I will live like a Shankara. There is every possibility you will catch the glimpse. I am not telling you will run away from a home. You will have the same energy and excitement and liberation when you realize this truth. If this one concept Maya is understood logically by you, no suffering can make low curve in you. Nobody can exploit you easily. If you can just open that courage, this understanding can open new doors for you. If you understand this clearly, you will have the courage. If you have little courage, you will have understanding. It's like a circle. Who will start first?
I represent Kailasa nation led by Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Sri Nithyananda Paramashivoham, which speaks on behalf of 2 billion Hindus around the world who do not have a voice representing them in these international forums.
Alright, I'll start from my side first. I'll give the understanding. Let you add courage to it. Let's enter into the sutra. Illusions deceive, colors circumscribe, even divisibles are indivisible. Look becomes Shiva.
स्वामी जी का साधना तप बल देख करके मुझे ऐसा लगा कि वास्तव में मैं किसी दिव्य पुरुष के यहाँ आश्रम में आया हूँ।
नित्यानंद करी बरा वाहे करी सौंदर्य रत्ना करी निर्भुता घोर पावन करी प्रत्यक्ष महेश्वरी। ये अन्नपूर्णा के सामने आपके पुत्रवत खड़े हैं। अन्नपूर्णा जी की इन पर विशेष कृपा हुई है।
तो इस तरह की पद्धतियों से जो महापुरुष काम कर रहा है तो योगी साक्षात कृष्ण ही हम उसको मान सकते हैं। ऐसा महापुरुष योगी कृष्ण ही है।
हमें खुशी है कि हमारी समाज को ऐसा नवरत्न संत मिला है।
Actually, I am a village boy. Like this, I will have one stick on my shoulder and have my kamandalu and go from village to village. And in remote villages of India, like some old lady stops and gives food, eat and sleep outside the verandas of some village house or under that tree, either under that banyan tree or the graveyard. I will lie down in the night and again next day morning walk, take bath in the local rivers and local ponds and visit some temples and
That is the way I went round. Actually, that is the way I remember me even now. When I close my eyes, I don't remember me sitting in a golden throne. When I close my eyes, I only remember the boy, village boy with a stick on his shoulder. Mere 42-year-old village boy. Billion views. Why? Before Hindus recognize, I have created a very powerful enlightenment ecosystem. Everywhere, spiritual awakening is happening, enlightenment is happening. People are manifesting enlightenment, manifesting powers, everything. Kailasa is reviving the enlightenment ecosystem. The Kailasa will be the place where almost million power manifestors are living and running. At least 10 million temples and monasteries, which are spiritual embassies of Paramashiva. Enlightenment becomes the source for energy and excitement. A person who can make enlightenment as a source for energy and excitement for anyone is an incarnation. Whenever I wanted to speak about Kailash, I only feel like let's do the work. So let's do it. Ishwaratva is the superconscious DNA I'm going to manifest in all of you and make the superconscious mutation happen. First, drop getting terrorized by becoming large. When I am infusing superconscious DNA of Paramashiva in you, so much expansion, you get terrorized. You get, oh God, it is too much. So you pick up one small thing which did not manifest. Like your diabetes, sugar did not come down. You pick up that and go on harping on that to make you feel, oh, expansion is not too much. It's all under control. You are still a human. Listen. Listen to every word. First, how many of you feel too much expansion is happening? It's really making you feel overwhelmed. Raise your hand. These people feeling overwhelmed with too much of expansion, too much of manifestation, overwhelmed. Raise your hand. And to stop feeling overwhelmed, again to feel restricted small human being,
You start picking up some small things which is not yet manifested and continuously put yourself down. How many of you are playing this game? Putting yourself down. No. I'm okay. Things are under my control. I'm still human. Let me not expand too much. Let me not lose my territory too much. Let me not lose my identity too much. Listen. Drop both. Drop getting overwhelmed. Drop self-beating. Drop both. Sit as Ishvara now. I am not asking you to visualize. I am asking you, see it very clearly. What you want is happening as your future. Your fear of what you want happening will be blown away. You all may think, oh, no. I'm only greedy about what I want should happen. No. You are afraid what all you want may happen. I am telling you, you don't need to believe. I am telling you the truth. I am not interested in listening to your argument. I am giving the judgment because I know you more than you know you. I am telling the truth directly. You are really afraid of all you want happening as your future. That's the truth. You feel, oh God, if everything happens, whatever I want, what will happen? Life, oh. Your comfortable, sillified zone will be blown away. Understand? There is a worm sitting inside that small shell. And if you frighten that worm, hey, if you become butterfly, how will you eat? Here at least your food is guaranteed. Inside the shell itself you have a food and nobody can attack you. If you become butterfly, how will you save yourself? What will you eat? I tell you, trying to suppress human beings without letting them taste off the grid life is the greatest conspiracy. I tell you, all the best things when you are young, learn to live off the grid. The powerfulness that brings inside you. After that, even if you are hooked to the grid will be at your feet, not you will be at the feet of the grid. After that, nothing can bind you. With surrender, the first thing you will experience is your desires and fears will get matured. And they will completely disappear. That is different. That is the ultimate experience. But the moment you start practicing surrender, your desires and fears will start getting matured. Your anxiety, your fear, whatever emotions with which you are struggling, your incompletions, all these will start getting matured. You may not have incompletion with the people who are living with you or with the day-to-day life. You may have incompletion with incompletion itself, that why I am not able to complete you. That can never be equated to the incompletion you are having with the next person because she did not smile at you or he did not smile at you, they did not respond to you, they poured water on you. Your incompletion about they poured water on you, is totally different than your incompletion that why still you are not able to complete. I can say here, even your incompletion and anxiety has become more matured. See, ultimately this incompletion will disappear. That is experience. But even maturity shows the growth. The moment you start practicing surrender, the first thing will happen to you is maturity in your desires, in your anxiety, in your fears, in your greed, in your everything. I tell you, live with the people who are matured. You will love the life. You will love the life. This whole prayer, you see, such matured prayer, matured surrender. If you are surrendering to somebody to save your life or to have 2 square meal, it is stupid surrender. You are becoming slave. If you are surrendering to somebody, asking for enlightenment, leading you to beyond coming and going, birth and death, that is matured surrender. Even in surrender, there is maturity. The context, understand? That is why I always insist. Some people use me only as an orphanage head. Very few use me as the head of a monastery, Guru Maha Sannidhanam. Understand? Your surrender, your fear, your anxiety, your desire, everything will get matured the moment you start practicing surrender. Surrender smokes out all your hypocrisy. It just smokes out all your hypocrisy. Celebrate your desires getting matured. Celebrate your fears getting matured. Celebrate your anxiety is getting matured. Celebrate your decisions getting matured. Celebrate your vision getting matured. You will celebrate surrender. Because in real surrender, spiritual surrender, understand, relaxing into the truth, the origin is intelligence, gives you the tremendous freedom from the feeling you always carry. You are not given justice. Please understand, in the whole world, every person who has a mind feels he is not given justice. Don't think. How can you say a statement like this, Swamiji? Every person. I tell you, every person. I mean it. I am not exaggerating. Even though usually I do, in this statement I am not doing. I am making it very clear. I am not saying whether you are feeling you are not given justice can be justified by your logic or not. That is dependent on your logic, which can support that argument. But anybody who has a mind feels he is not given justice. If you think origin is matter, you will never be able to heal that feeling. You are not given justice. You are not given all the chances you are worthy of. You are not shown all the possibilities you needed to be. You always grudge, grumble, suffer. I tell you, if you understand, it is independent intelligence which is source. Suddenly the healing effect, whatever is happening is justice, don't worry. Telling you, in my inner space, I am completely relaxed because I know the source is intelligence, not matter. It is not dead matter, which is running based on some arithmetic automated computer or arithmetic logic. No. It is intelligence. So when you know it is intelligence which is source of the universe, origin of your existence, the tremendous healing in your feeling, the tremendous trust to live, the tremendous trust to exist, tremendous joy to be. I tell you, that is the greatest thing which can happen to any human being. Joy to be, joy to exist, feeling you are given the worthy justice. Your source is an intelligence. It is not a dead matter, chaotic happening. Understand? What I am talking is not a kind of a belief or a faith. Again and again and again when you hear, it becomes almost like a hypnotized theory. No. Source is matter is hypnotizing theory. Not source is consciousness. Source is consciousness is experiential theory.
First of all, you need to consciously spend time in listening and internalizing to come to the conclusion. Yes, my consciousness is alive only because of super consciousness. It is alive because it is extension of the super consciousness. If not, it cannot be alive. Because it is in the shade of Mahasadashiva, it is alive. Otherwise, it cannot be alive. You should only stand with the conscious conclusion, and all the ups and downs you are going through while holding on to that conclusion and proceeding with your life with one attitude of Tyaga. If I manifest these powers, I will accept I am Sadashiva. Otherwise, I am not going to. No. With Sadashiva, only one attitude works: prayer. No bargaining. No bargaining works with Sadashiva. Other than prayer, nothing else works. Nothing else works. Any business transaction, any bargain, just this two instruction. Of course, Arunagiri Yogeshwara taught so much. I'll reveal some of the Uttama, best instructions. First thing he said, manifest powerful cognitions and intensely do dharana, dhyana, samadhi on it. When I say powerful cognitions, like I am consciousness is powerful cognition. I am body is powerless cognition. I am body also is powerful cognition. Understand, I am giving the examples. I am body is powerless cognition. I am body also is powerful cognition. I am consciousness is powerful cognition. Collection of the bunch of powerful cognitions is Sankhya Yoga. Kapila compiled all the powerful cognitions together and presented to the world as the Sankhya philosophy. Sankhya Shastra, Sankhya Darshana. Listen. If you start manifesting powerful cognitions with the intense dharana, dhyana, samadhi, for example, I'll give you one powerful cognition. You are Paramashiva. Whatever you feel as I is Paramashiva. Understand, what you manifest as I may not be Paramashiva. You may manifest the idea your body is I, but you are feeling what you feel as I is Paramashiva. Listen carefully. You may tell the whole world you are this. You are, I am this person, I am a lawyer, I am an engineer, I am a doctor. That may be powerless cognition. That may not be Paramashiva. But what you really feel as you is Paramashiva.
What you experience as you, the core identity that we carry within us. That existence, that identity is Paramashiva. The ultimate manifestation where Paramashiva manifests as that supreme, the ultimate happening. Mahongs, you're asking what are the 36 tattvas? The 36 tattvas are the various different components from which the whole universe, the whole cosmos is functioning based on the units. Seema, for example, for measuring the length, we use meter, centimeter. These are the units, right? Like meter is the unit from which we measure like a length. Same way, you want to measure, let's say, the volume of something, or like, let's say, the volume of a liquid. You measure it with liters. So how many liters of milk? How many liters of water? Like this, you have units through which you measure. The moment you understand how 1 liter of water is the properties of that water, then even 1000 liters of that water, you would already be having the knowledge about it, correct? If you understand the properties of 1 meter of a cloth, you will have the knowledge about the 100 meter of cloth also. That is a fundamental unit. Whether the moment you grasp the unit principle, the principles of a unit of anything, you will automatically have the intelligence of all the whole existence itself. Are you understanding this example? Let us say that you are learning, you're at, let's say, for example,
you have a 100-meter cloth. To understand how a particular die is going to work on the cloth, you don't need to test on the 100 meters also. You do a small patch test. The moment that unit, a small unit of that entire length, you have the knowledge about that small unit, you automatically know the principles of the 100 units also. Correct? The fundamental basic principles. There may be variations, upgradations, there might be small, powerful understandings. Now, these powerful understandings that we are having is one. The fundamental way, the properties with which it functions is separate. Are you all understanding this? The properties with which the whole cosmos functions is these 36 units. It has, for example, Atma Tattva, the unit of our existence. That is where you understand about the 25 states of consciousness, how you exist, the understanding about Jiva, the understanding about how the Jiva, Jagat, Ishvara influences you. All these come under Atma Tattva. Same way, there is something called as Shiva Tattva, where you understand the existence, the power. Next, there is Shakti Tattva, how every human being is endowed with endless energy. They have the entire energy. From that entire boundless energy, how you can experience ultimate unclutching and intense activism at the same time. Like this, there are 36 different unit principles from which you will be able to cognize and understand a lot more in-depth understandings, which will very, very, very powerfully impact, influence the way you cognize, you exist. And so that is the 36 tattvas Swamiji mentioned about.
And also today we have learned about the science of awakening the Ishvaratva inside of us, the ultimate leadership consciousness. Tomorrow, we're all going to be understanding how we can break free from delusion, Maya matrix, and how we can manifest that ultimate liberated inner space inside of us. So we thank all of you for joining with us here today. We welcome all of you to join with us tomorrow. Do not miss. Please be there at 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, starting with yoga. This brings us all to the conclusion of the 17th day of the program. And let us conclude the day with a Purnamasa. Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnameva Vasishyate Om Shanti 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 Hari Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavashri Nithyananda Paramashiva Paduka Pranamastu Om Nithyanandam. Thank you all, Nithyanandam.